Hello, hello. Mm. Guys, we're extra on time today. Hello. Now, it is possible that we could have a cameo of Runts on this stream, but he is recently released from the hospital. So, if he does not wish to be on camera, he is exempt from the Finding Familiars channel points redemption. Because since he is on the fun drugs, he cannot fully consent to being filmed. But he is home, and he is feeling much better. So much better, in fact, that he has been being a cranky little toad to me, specifically. Now, let's see. I honestly can't remember where we left off. I know that we finally defeated the clown, and we went on to, like, a little gondola situation. But I can't remember where we ended up. I almost got a pumpkin spice try, but those don't come up with those until Tuesday. So maybe for Wednesday's stream. Maybe for Wednesday's stream, we hit that PSO. Guys, I even fried my vegetables on time today. Like, Runts is a little lucky charm. And in other good news, my rooster is recovering well. And he got to spend the night with his hens today. So all on the farm is right so far. It always floors me how long it takes this thing to load in. There we go. Okay, so we went on the gondola. Up here. And I think we're in the grand exhibition. It looks like it needs to load a little bit more. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's see. Go up one more on that, I think. Okay. Is this supposed to be like this game's equivalent of like the World Fair? Oh, this is the other side. I see. This is Lies of P, which initially I thought was just going to be a fun little dialogue choosy game with like maybe a little bit of fighting in it. But it is not. It is essentially a light version of Dark Souls, which horrifies me to no end. What is that? Of course, that's on the other side. Okay. But we do have a Stargazer, so I guess it would not be too big of a deal. I feel like that's a ninja. There we go. Ooh. Those guys are tough. Okay. Sneak around over here. There we go. Hi, sweetie. So here's Fatty. Whoa. Amazing. You're doing an excellent job. Look how long he is. like a 3-foot long cat. And I don't know if you guys can hear it right now, but if you hear a bunch of birds in the background, I do have on Byrd TV for them, just so that they can show. Because when he came back from the vet, his eyes were as big as saucers, and he was like, "Where am I?" Like, I got you, little guy. Oh, that's a thing! Okay. Ooh. That was insanely close. Okay, so those things are pretty tough. I need to keep a watch out for those in the other room, because I think there's another one. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, again, look how long his tail is. His tail's a foot long at least. At least. Oh. Make sure. Oh no! Guys, we almost had a catastrophic failure here. If my laptop does not have its cooling cable connected, lights out for the whole stream. Laptops are very poor heat regulators, turns out. Okay, so this area over here is cleared. But I think the moment that I click into this, it's no longer cleared. That's not too bad, though. Let's see, do I have any explosives? I have a few. I don't really like this system where I have to move everything. I feel like it should be a little bit more intuitive, but it's not the worst system, I suppose. Oh no! Ooh. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. That was close. Where's the other one? He's moved over there. Ooh. Okay. Can this be open? No. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so I already kind of cleared that other room, so I'm not in a real big hurry to do that again. Anything good over here? It appears not. Okay. Wow, this is kind of giving the Chicago World Fair a little bit. Just a touch. If you want to read a really cool serial killer book about that, you should read Devil in the White City. It talks about the construction of the Chicago World Fair in, I want to say, the 1800s. And it also follows a very prolific serial killer around that area in that specific... Oh. I hate these. Oh no! Yeah, I don't want that as well. Yeah, he's getting dealt with over here. Oh, this is bad. No! No! Ooh. Okay. That's no good. Run over here. Run! Run, you fool! Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Oh, I suppose I'm supposed to do something with this. That probably drops down. Okay. Uh-oh. Why does everything turn red? Okay. Interesting. Oh, here's how I get up to the next one. Yeah, I'm so early, the crew ain't even here yet. That's crazy. I should have played a little Hello Kitty Island adventure before, but I got too greedy. Oish. Oh, come on. Don't make me... Oh no, it's the hag level all over again.
What's going on?
No! That's gonna be a problem. Oh, hello.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Clear the way a bit, also wipe them out. Okay. What do you think, Russ? His eyes are ginormous right now. Oh, buddy. I am glad that he's finally calmed down, though. He was so good on the ride back, and I was like, I felt a little guilty about it, because I was like, he hates the car. His brother takes a car, no problem, but can't be medicated to save his life. And then, Runce doesn't like the car, but anything you put in his mouth, he is going to eat. So it's like... Plus, he has to wear a cone right now, because he's just trying to, like, get after his stitches. And I'm like, You are not going to enjoy that. Trust me, buddy. If you don't like them being in, you're gonna hate having them put back. Okay. Leadership. Prosperity. My basil's still doing super good, by the way. Encouragement. Ooh. Maybe a little team building exercise with the boss. Interesting. Not what I would have thought, but a decent fortune nonetheless. I switched from the honey ham to the smoked ham, but if I'm being honest, I think the honey ham is a little sweet. And the smoked ham goes better with soy sauce and rice. Oh no. Am I trapped here? Uh-oh. How did I get here? I fell down from there. Oh no. Did you trap me up here? Oh no. Too bad I'm lost right now, turns out. Oh, nope, here's the ladder. I would have just jumped off of that too. It would have been so tragic. Oh no! I don't... Ah, these damn monkeys. Listen. No! Almost rolled off of that. Somewhere smoking rock now, in and out of lockdown. I ain't got a job now. But for you, this is just a good time. But for me, this is my whole. Oh no, another one? DJ Khaled. Alright. Well. Well. Is there perchance a way for me to just shove this big motherfucker off of here? One road. Hi. Ah! Horrifying. Hate that. Oh, he just... So he's just gonna kick my ass and then knock me off. Okay. We can do this. Because now he's facing away from us. Although he is pretty nimble. Barely. Barely saved myself there. Run all the way back over here, I think. Kinda messed up, but... And then that'll drop down, and then I'll be able to go down there. Ew. What's this? Go on the longest walk ever. Alright, now I'm gonna need to be a little bit more tactful because we have a limited amount of health. We gotta blow him to smithereens. And I'm pretty sure he just healed in the amount of time it's taken me to get up here. Go back to where you came from. No! Why always a puzzle fight? Ooh, look, a new enemy. Is it just a new enemy? Almost. Fight all of these enemies again. What if I just didn't? What if instead of insisting upon my honor like a man, like a bitch I just ran? What if? This might be the move. Oh, you raggedy bitch. Get your big ass out the way. Oh my god. Where did you come from? You could probably just chase me up here. What? Where did he come from? Oh my god. Oh no! I'm getting jumped! Oh, this is horrifying. No! Run, Pinocchio, run! It's your only hope of survival. Quickly, Pinocchio! Before the status effects take effect. Okay, now this guy shouldn't be in any trouble. Nice. Ooh! Almost fell off there. Oh my gosh. Pinocchio, you are getting your ass kicked right now. Okay. Now, what if... collect those. And I say, oh, hello. Can he jump? Oh, damn you. You creaking pile of meat. How dare you. How dare you make me run through this whole map again. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm taking it out on this dude. Oh my god. Oh. No. Unbelievable. I can't keep taking hits like that. This Twink can't handle it. Now run as fast as you can. Man. I know I have stamina. Why am I not running? Oh. Just getting beat and shit out here. No! Interesting. So he stayed dead. No! I have to run back through there. Where'd my corpse land? What even are these things, first of all? Well, first of all, also, who would even make these robots? Like, what would this even function as? Is this, like, for a sawmill? Guys, I don't even know where my corpse is at. Alright, not bad. Kind of a neat sword. I wonder, what's the little hook at the bottom for? No, honey, you have to wear the cone. Unfortunately, you can't be trusted without it. I should be allowed to collect those. Ooh. They can... Ooh. At what cost? I can already tell this is gonna be a nightmare to get through. By the way, this is also on Butterfly Kisses level too. This is like on easy. Still just beat my ass. Oof. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, watch the birds. What? Oh, yeah. Okay.
I've been begging him for everything I could get.
Mm-hmm.
And I even just tried to lift him up, and he rolled into what I was trying to lift. Like, you're not lifting me.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's just on the utility room floor. I've got to go to bed. I'm going to soak in the tub and go to sleep. And
Yeah.
he gets up and moves. We stuff his ass in my hand.
Yeah, I can check on him after bed.
Don't know why he other than I know he knows he's not
Mm-hmm.
long. And it's
Settle in, guys. We gonna be here for a while, guaranteed. Ooh. Oh no, they got me. No! No! What are you doing, Pinocchio? Run. Pinocchio. Stop being electrocuted and run, Pinocchio. Your life depends on it. Well, that was a little late. No. Guys, the most dangerous boss in this entire game is Gravity. Pinocchio needs Featherfall something bad. There's gotta be a simpler way. You trying to sneak up on me? What's your problem, dude? If I look like the Bolsheviks to you, keep walking. Mind your business, Nicholas the Third. Yeah, I can't even understand what you're saying there. Why would you even bring it up if we don't know what it is? Weird behavior. Are you kidding me? Got Louis the big dog out here. Why are you stopping, Pinocchio? Nice. Okay. About to crash out. What do you mean? We just gotta act like a bunch of roughnecks up there. I don't want to have to fight these automatons. Also, why does Pinocchio keep stopping? He has stamina. Oh, they about to clean my clock. You hate to see it. Byrd getting defeated by Liza P on every difficulty? A sec, I want to see something. You guys ready for this? Oh, you about to come from the shadows, huh? Got ourselves a bit of a shadow man. Oof. Decapitated. Unbelievable. Who's making these robots? Okay. Somebody tell Elon Musk to chill, alright? This is supposed to lure. Oh! Okay, so it can get worse. I just needed to check. I just needed to be sure. Womp womp womp. Oh, that'd be good to get to. Gosh, it's of course it's after I push that guy off of the ledge. Of course. I just need to cheese past that big guy, but I don't really know how. here. What in the hell is that? Again, on Butterfly Kisses mode, just so you guys know. Okay, so I cleared the bottom floor. Listen. God, these monkeys are pissing me off. Oof. Maybe I just chill up here for a minute. Damn. Just take a little seat over here. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. And it's just one guy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting to the guy, no problem, but it's just the fact that he's like on these beams is pissing me off. There's gotta be a way to, like, shove him off. Because how's he so fucking nimble? You know what I mean? Why would you put a super heavy automaton onto one of those skinny ass beams? Hmm? Riddle me that. Now I take my frustration out on every stray grain of rice I find in this bowl, I swear. What I really want is some of that Korean fried chicken. A little chimac would be hitting the spot right now. Hello, hello. Alright, we almost have a healing cell. I am eating rice with soy sauce and vegetables and a little bit of ham. Well, that's what I was eating. Probably later on I'll have chanterelle soup. Probably. Delicious. I got a new soy sauce that I've been really enjoying too. Pretty good. What's it called? The soy sauce? I'm not eating rice and watermelon. I'm out of watermelon, actually. Oh, the soy sauce? Yeah, give me a sec. I'll grab it. This is the soy sauce. It's pretty good. I will say that. It's not as sweet as the other soy sauce I've had, which I know that sounds crazy because it's like a salt-based sauce. But for whatever reason, like, I want to say it's like a Yoshida's or something like that. No, it's not a bottle. That's my favorite part. It's plastic. Easier to recycle. I'm gonna pop it back in the fridge though. Yeah, I'm always looking for new types of soy sauce or, weirdly enough, balsamic vinegar. I go through a lot of balsamic vinegar. And I still don't have crazy. Still no health potions, huh? You guys see the pretty flowers I picked from the garden? Unfortunately, this season is pretty much oops all sunflowers. This is Liza P. It's kind of like a softer version of Dark Souls, kind of. Yeah, the sunflowers do really well up here. They really like the volcanic soil. Oh! It had mercy on us and gave us a health. Nice. Yeah, my yarrow did really good this year too. I'm gonna try and spread a bunch of yarrow and chamomile, and I got a bunch of like coneflower, I guess, which coneflower is kind of like a small. I don't think I have any in that one, but it's like a sunflower, but instead of the middle part being flat, it's like acorn shaped, sort of. And those, I mean, I have so many of those in the garden, it's insane. The birds must like them because they are everywhere. I have coneflower coming out of my ears. And then I had some volunteer echinacea that did really good too. Okay, so how do I get... Maybe what I could do is... I guess first order of business is killing these dudes because they're super annoying. Oh, no! All that work for nothing! I'm not sure. I don't know how that works on YouTube. Although I do have a Throne page if that's more convenient to send like tips or donations and stuff. I don't really know how any of that stuff works on YouTube. I'm kind of technologically illiterate. You guys should have seen me trying to set up OBS for the first stream. It was a nightmare. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna just try my best to run back through here. Get out of here, Nicholas. Nobody wants to talk about the Bolsheviks with you. Okay, and then... Oh no, he's up here! Oh no! What are those things on the wall? Things on the wall. Those? Oh my god, he's out here! Oh my gosh. Why is Betty from the Jetsons chasing me, you guys? Hold on. Oh. Peace. Like, get out of here. Anyway. Those are books. I actually wrote those. So, the one on the top is a vampire romantasy. It's about a sunshine vampire and a grumpy farm girl that go on an adventure to a kingdom he's supposed to be ruling. And then the one on the bottom is a contemporary fiction about two girls in young adulthood that stop being friends and how that causes them to spiral. It has musicians and drugs and a lot of amorous interactions. I'm writing a couple other books too. Like, I'm supposed to be working on an action supernatural kind of comedy right now. Oh, thank you, yeah. Yeah, the books are pretty cool. Oh no. Oh, I died. Some people just lack impulse control, I think. But yeah, I'm also writing a couple of different books. I'm working on... Some people are just like that. Dude, you should see some of my late night streams. I feel like people just get like, I don't know, really comfortable if people don't do a lot of heavy modding. Yeah, it kind of is what it is. But, I'm also writing a 3-part series that's an Asian billionaire romance. And that is a duet. So the first book is Moon and Marble, and that's all of the female perspectives. It's very romantic. And then there's Sun and Steel, which is the boy angst portion of that book. So for example, Moon and Marble is like, oh my gosh, this boy likes me, what am I gonna do about it? And the relationships that she has with her her mother and her stepmother and like the women in her life and stuff like that. And then Sun and Steel is about how like this guy likes this girl and he's not supposed to, and he has like the weight of his father's legacy on him and dealing with like grief and loss and like try not to get ragged on by his homies about the girl he likes and stuff. And there's some rivalry and stuff like that in that as well. But I put a pause on that because more recently I am grieving the loss of a friend. So I don't necessarily want to I don't necessarily want to write a book about grief at the same time as grieving. Dog, you're such a D1 hater. I hate these monkeys. Man, I can't even tell the new guy about Werewolf Ninja Hunter. That was the best one. Matter of fact, you tell him about it, Max. Yeah, one of our friends was unfortunately murdered, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, come here. Ooh, haha, can't get me because I fell. Ha. Nice. No, 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 no! Oh, he didn't want to come down? He didn't want to jump down off the platform with me? What a bitch. Unbelievable. Yeah, we do a lot of literary stuff in this cult. Yeah, it sucks. Unfortunately. I think I'm dealing with it a little bit better now though, so I guess that's some solace, but it's, you know, it kind of sucks. Sometimes horrible things happen. There's not really much you can do about it. But you know, we have a book club. We've been reading on that. So we're just about finished with part 3 of Lonesome Dove. So what day is today? Today's Friday. So tomorrow we'll probably finish part 3 of Lonesome Dove, which is a Western classic about life on the frontier, basically. And then when we finish part 3, just like we did with part 1 and 2, we will watch. There's a limited series on that, so we'll watch that probably on Sunday. And then I'll let you guys vote again to see if we're going to do part 4 of that, which, I mean, may as well. We're three quarters of the way through, but who knows? Maybe you guys are all cowboyed out. Yeah, I just, like, push him off of here. I'm so tired of having to attack him. Oh, no, don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. He can... No! After all that. Yeah, sure isn't like a writing thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight his big ass again. I'm just gonna run past these. I don't want to deal with them. I have no interest in fighting those guys. Oh yeah, fair enough. My experience in feminine things may surprise you, but we'll see if we can figure it out. Tsar Nicholas, we've talked about this. Okay, I do not know where Anastasia is. Alright, the Bolsheviks have likely taken her. There we go. Is that guy here yet? Gosh, he just takes his sweet time lumbering. No, okay. Just a little more. I want him to be about halfway if I can. Because I'm going to need to pass him and... Run, Pinocchio! Okay. Surprised the Betty from the Jetsons didn't come. Oh no, he blocked! My girlfriend is mad at me. She gets annoyed that I ask questions, but she wants to talk about how I'm supposed to get a conversation. Oh, that's called gray rocking. So, here's the thing, and I don't know that everybody knows this, but if a girl wants to talk to you, she'll make it real easy to talk to you. You know what I mean? Like, she'll almost go out of her way to try and get your attention. So, if she's making it really difficult to have a conversation with you, she probably doesn't want to have a conversation with you. And I guess it would depend. Like, have you done anything, like, in particular to irk her? You don't necessarily have to, if we're all being honest right now. Sometimes girls just be mad for no reason. But yeah, if you're trying to have a conversation with her and she's just like, okay. She's just kind of like answering you like 90s Akon, that's not usually a good sign. Now, if you're kind of a yapper, a lot of people think, oh, well, if I'm a yapper, I'm going to get with somebody that doesn't yap. And I don't think that's actually the case. I don't think that's the way to do it at all. Because then everything that you're doing, like, to try and talk to her, those are called bids for attention. And, you know, you kind of have to have somebody acknowledge you at least 30% of the time. And if she's not acknowledging you at least 30% of the time, we got problems. Oh, man. Not ideal at all. Now, it's one thing if it's like, I don't know. It depends what these conversations are. There's a lot of nuance to this kind of stuff. Because, like, if you're talking to her about, like, Pokemon cards, it may just be a special interest that you specifically have that she doesn't have. Although I would expect, you know, somebody that you're in a relationship with to take, like, at least, like, a small interest in the things that you like. Like, they don't have to. Your thing doesn't have to be their thing, but if she's getting, like, annoyed talking to you about a thing that you enjoy, that's not a great sign. And in the best of relationships, you end up with, like, I'm not gonna say a chameleon, because that's not entirely accurate, but like the girl version of me. Really? Is she really talkative about other things, or is this just, like, one specific thing that she's, like, just kind of not vibing with? Hi, sweetie. How was your nap? I'm gonna try some explosives here, I think. I think that'll really give us the edge here. Acid. No, we're gonna do this. Also keep in mind, like, when I'm in relationships with women and they try to do this bullshit where they're like, I'm like, oh, how is it? Fine. Oh, okay, did anything happen? No. Like, I'm not a minor, I'm not gonna go digging, you know what I mean? Okay, a lucky break for me. No, not that one. Well, are these like, is it like, I guess it depends on the question. If the question is, are you okay? Are you okay? That does get kind of annoying. But also, if she's got a problem with you or with something else that she wants your interaction with, she does need to be a little bit more forthcoming about that. Oh yeah, nobody wants to be asked, like, is everything okay all the time. That's kind of like, and here's the thing, you would think that that would be, like, the natural inclination for somebody to ask because, you know, people value empathy and stuff like that, but most of the time, given, like, I would say 90% of the context of when women are asking other women, like, are you okay? It's actually a hierarchical challenge, and they're causing a problem, you know what I mean? Like, back when I worked at the strip club, girls would come up to you and just be like, are you alright? And you're like, bitch, get out of my face. You know what I mean? Like, because they're trying to make you look foolish publicly, which it doesn't make sense, but that is what they're doing. It's like some weird power trip thing that they're doing, and I'm just like, mind your own business, you know what I mean? So you think, like, oh, well, if she wants to talk about it, she'll talk about it to you, you know? Yeah. I mean, but if she doesn't want to, like, for example, if she has had something, like, traumatic happen, or, like, had, like, an argument at work or something, I don't know. I don't know her life. And she's, like, not ready to talk about it, then she won't talk about it to you. But, like, anytime I have any kind of issue, I, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up to hubby. He doesn't even need to ask. I'll just be like, hey, so, this has been bugging me lately, or whatever. No prompting needed, turns out. Turns out I'll just yap about it if I want to yap about it. No! Man. Oh, I see. I see. Well, unfortunately, this is also an adult stream. So if you're not an adult, you do need to leave. Womp. Just a reminder, if you are under the age of 18, you are prohibited from viewing me. I am ageist like that. Man, I don't want to have to crawl all the way back up here. And we have no health, too. Okay. So since this guy is dead, did I clear out both of the... Out of curiosity. That guy's gone. That guy's gone. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go down here. Woo! I'm gonna hang out with this senorita for a moment until my health is back. We're just gonna, me and her and I. Hold on. I want it to look like we're like buddy cops. So like you turn around a little bit. You turn around. Yeah, like that. She's a tough, no-nonsense detective, and he's a bit of a loose cannon, and together they're gonna figure out who murdered the president. You imagine? Unbelievable. Alright, well, this is probably gonna take a while, so we are going to go on a short break. It's the hour mark, so get a snack, get a drink. I'm gonna check on my kitty cat, and we will reconvene in like 20-ish minutes. What? What? What do you mean we have no health? What? What? Oh. A squirrel? Oh my gosh. Hi, squirrel. Yeah, you're gonna assist? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. No. No. It is kind of funny, squirrel. Fair enough, it is kind of funny. What a scam. Okay. Oh no, they followed us. Oh no. Nice. I can kind of roll past him. Run, it's coming for us. Where'd Betty from the Jetsons go? Okay, tough break, Nicholas. I'm gonna freak out if I have to do this again. So tedious. This might be one of the most tedious levels. Stop making puzzle combat. I don't know what developer needs to be told that. And here's the thing, if you're gonna make puzzle combat, that's fine. But give me an item for retards that's like sticky shoes or something like that, so I don't have to deal with it. You know what I mean? Because this is an absurd amount of deaths for, like, easy mode. I will say this, like, not every game is gonna be for everybody, but if you're gonna make an easy mode for your game, I feel like there should be, like, I feel like there should be, like, easy mode should fall into a certain skill set, you know what I mean? Like how the Scoville unit is like a standardized measurement for spice, we should have that for like ease of play for a game. Like, could a baby play this game? Nice. That was pretty cool, actually. Or is this game only for ninjas, basically? I just need to get past him. And I'll run over to there. I can't run past him. See, 41 deaths on easy is crazy. I guess that'd be 42. 42 deaths. We're on easy, right? Yeah, we're on easy. This is insane. I want to know how many times I've died in this level specifically. An absurd amount, surely. Hey! Not cool, Betty. Not cool. So sometimes they follow you outside, which is creepy. Yeah, the amount of ergo I waste just dying consistently is insane. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Pinocchio? I hate it here. Okay, well, I guess that's one less guy I gotta run past, but how annoying. I just have to get past. Oh my gosh, no, this is the end. I just got hung up. Unbelievable. Oh shit. I wonder. No! Pinocchio, you can't keep dying like this. Oh no! It begins. Oh, it's going terrible. Why would you do that, robot that's intent on killing me? Ah. This is terrible. I did just get my cat back from the vet today, so he is doing much better. He got to spend a night at the vet, which neither of us were really pleased about, but he is finally coming down off of the drugs that he's on, so I think he's having a pretty good time. He'll probably wake up from his nap right about the time my husband comes back from the gym, and then he'll get to be snuggled like a little guy, which I think he'll really enjoy. Yeah, unfortunately, handsome guys have IBS. I don't know. I don't make the rules, unfortunately. I almost posted a little Instagram thing of, like, hot girls have IBS, but I figured that would violate his privacy, so. Try not to violate his HIPAA rights, but God, he's so cute. Now, let's try not to die again. It's gonna be tough, but... What's in you? No! No! I don't even know where I'm at right now. Ugh. Why can't I have a ladder to, like, right here or something? It's super annoying. Yeah, this place is ridiculous. Who built this robot, also? And also, why would you even need... Oh my gosh. How are they even getting the materials for these, first of all? Like, who's approving these designs? Who's approving this plan? Yeah. Yeah, HIPAA is, HIPAA's medical stuff. OSHA is danger at the workplace. But yeah, my little guy is finally back home. I had a terrible time sleeping last night because I was like, where's my little guy? And here's the funniest part too. I'm like his fourth favorite person. So not only did he have to go to the vet, but he had me to take care of him. And he's like, is there literally anyone else? Like, can we hire someone? And I'm like, run. It's fine, little guy. I love you. It's good. And he's like, ugh. And I pick him up from the vet's office, and he's like, oh, you're here. Well, I guess you'll do. Like Cotton Hill from from King of the Hill. And I'm like, oh, hi, little buddy. And then the vet tech comes out. She's very sweet, very flattering. She's like, oh, like, you seem a little too dainty to do these medical procedures, so. And I'm like, no, it's cool. I get down like that. And, she explained to me, like, his aftercare and stuff. And she's like, oh, yeah, by the way, I have to give him his medicine. And I have to hold him. And he's like, the indignity of it all. She's alright. But, you know, he's telling me, like, oh, yeah, he needs to take, like, these antibiotics and stuff like that. And, he was not having it. He was not happy about that at all. No, here's the thing. This cat acts like my husband has, like, laid the stars in the sky. And yet me, he's just like, does she have to be here? Like, one of his favorite things is I'll be like, oh, hi, little guy. Like, hi, my little boy. And he'll just look at me like, he has the squintiest eyes. It's so cute. He squints his eyes at me, and he huffs. He stands up, turns 180 degrees, and then just sits down in a loaf, like, facing away from me. I'm like, oh, I love you so much, my little guy. And he's just like, absolutely not. No, stop. Hey, stop. I hate this place so much. Who is even constructing it like this? How the hell did these designs get approved? It's ridiculous. Yeah, he's the most sassy. Meanwhile, his twin brother loves me. Oh, he's my little dude. He wants to do chores with me. He mostly wants to just be outside in the sun with me. He loves going and hanging out. He's not much of a mouser specifically, but he likes to kind of pretend he's hunting mice over by my chicken coop. And then right before bed, he insists on sleeping on my back. He is not content to sleep unless I have a soft blanket across my back that he can lay on, because I am nothing but furniture to this cat. Whereas Runts would prefer to sleep on my husband. No, absolutely. He was so mad. Like, honestly, I think legitimately he was hoping hubby was going to be the one to pick him up. They're like, nobody, like, hubby's at work, and he's just like, ugh, you're here. And then I got home immediately, and he heard my roommate's voice, and he, like, perked up, and that, like, made me a little annoyed. Because he's like, ugh, finally, somebody else here that I could talk to. I'm like, hello, I just, like, saved you from, like, potentially, like, a very painful infectious death. And he's just like, ugh. Like, she cannot sit with us. Like, don't invite her. Being bullied by your pets is certainly a unique experience. I just wanna... Why are you juking and jiving like that? Get out of here, Pinocchio. Crazy. But I finally got him to calm down, because I was like, okay, buddy, you gotta, like, lay down. Okay, you can't be, like, jumping around, moving around, like, trying to lick at your stitches and stuff. My ex-cat slept on my chest as a kitten until he got so big he'd curl up in a little ball. Oh, so cute. Yeah, I have, you know, I used to be like, oh my gosh, like, when, you know, when Runts was a baby, he let me hold him all the time, like, I don't understand what the deal is. And then I looked back at all the pictures, and you can, like, I must have just had, like, rose-colored glasses on or something, because if you look back at the pictures, he's very much looking like, get this bitch off of me! Like, it's so, like, I love him to pieces, but he's just, like, and here's the thing, he doesn't, like, outright hate me. That sounds like such a cope now that I say it. But he doesn't outright hate me, but he's like, he definitely has people he prefers well above me, you know? No, I should be allowed to electrocute him while he's coming at me. Come on. least I'm just over here. If I could just kill this dude. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna cheese him over on this corner, I guess. Oh no! Oh, out of the frying pan into the fire type of fucking problem. No! Oh, he's about to beat my ass. Oh no, I can't use it! When enemies are near, you can't use a stargazer. When does it turn back blue? Okay. So just use it again. Yeah, I look back and there's this one picture of him and he's sitting on me and he's just kind of like, ugh. But the cool part about when there were kittens is there were so many of them. And if one of them wasn't like really rocking with me, they could just like swap out. That's my favorite part about fostering kittens. But turns out hubby's never fostered a cat before. So he's like, oh, well, we can't get rid of this one. And I'm like, no, the whole point is we get rid of all of them. Like, we socialize them and we give them like the best opportunity to find their forever home. And he's like, well, that's stupid because obviously this is their forever home. And so that's how we ended up adopting almost the entire litter of cats. And I mean, I still technically see, oh my gosh, just getting mobbed right now. Adorable. Yeah, I mean, I like when they're kittens, but I also love when they're cats. Because when they're babies, like, a lot of it is just, like, cleaning them. You know what I mean? Because they're just little. And they are cute. They're so cute. But I think you can tell that I'm fostering kittens because I'm just covered in tiny scratches. Like that old Scrubs thing where it's like, side effects of kittens includes tiny scratches and erectile dysfunction. I'm so tired of this level. Yeah, he was a really cute kitten, and then he grew up a little bit more, and then very briefly we were like, okay, we obviously can't have like 4 cats. So we had him go to the same place. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, losing pets is probably the worst part about having pets, but I like to think about it as like, if they weren't in my life, their lives would be worse, and that kind of makes it like a little bit easier for me. You know what I mean? Because I don't think there's anyone on the planet that would love them as much as I do, or be as obsessed with them as I am. And sometimes they like don't really rock with that, but that's the truth. You know, like Runts, for example. Runts is like, get this bitch off of me! And I'm like, oh, who's my little guy? And he's like, get her away from me! But, you know, we do have our moments. Like, Runts does really tolerate me the best. Like, outside, probably at about, like, noon to 2 p.m., you know, like, the sun's out, it's not too hot, but he's getting pet and it's, like, nice and, like, warm and bright. He really likes that. Also, if I'm cooking something, he likes to kind of sit there and, like, kind of watch. He's like my little Rachel Ray. And he's like, oh, what are we cooking today? And I'm like, nothing for you, Russ. And he's like, well, no need to be a bitch about it. And he just kind of, like, waddles out of the room. That's just sweet boy. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be tough when they go, because they're all siblings. And I very much worry about, like, to an extent, like, littermate syndrome and stuff like that, where, like, one of them goes, and they get really bummed out. But then shit like this happens where I'm like, oh, I gotta take Runts to the vet. And then Fatty and Squirrel, like, alright, go then. Like, are you bringing snacks home? And I'm like, kids, your brother has to go to the vet. Like, it's very important that you, like, miss him or, like, care that he's, like, not here anymore. And they're like, he'll be fine. I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys really are selfish little piggies sometimes. It's crazy to me. God, you suck. I don't like that he can just throw me off and give me a concussion to death. That really pisses me off. God, this guy sucks. If he was on flat ground, it'd be fine, too. Yeah. See, that's why I got into fostering, too, is because I had to move around a lot. And I was like, obviously I can't provide, like, a super stable environment. So what I'll do is I'll foster. That'll help out at the shelters. And then you kind of get, like, a little bit of affection with them. Listen, your favorite toad is asleep on my iPad right now. That's another really cute thing about Runts, is he likes to brood electronics specifically, which makes me very much worry about, like, I guess he doesn't, like, have testicles, my sweet little eunuchs. But by the way, spay and neuter your pets. Just, like, if I can ever do any PSA that gets through to people, spay and neuter your pets, okay? There's 10 billion of them that don't have homes, so we don't need, like, extra of them. And here's the thing, I love my cats so much. I love them so much. Honestly, it, like, probably should frighten me how much I truly love these little critters. But get them fixed, you know what I mean? Like, there will always be an opportunity to have more puppies and or kittens. Like, there is no need for accidental litters or intentional litters. Honestly, just don't have them. But he likes to lay on electronics. So hubby is like running around. He's like, I can't find my AirPods. I'm like, have you checked under Runts? He's like, my AirPods are not under Runts. I'm like, go ahead and check. And sure enough, you know, I couldn't find my phone for like an hour the other day. I was like, where is my phone? I hear a ding under Runts. I'm like, why are you like this? The remote control under Runts. And I can't quite tell if it's because he likes, like, the inconvenience of hiding them, or if he's trying to, like, protect us from the electronics. Or maybe it's just because they're like, warm, but you'll always find electronics under that cat. Yeah, that's true. And one of the things I really enjoy about the area that I'm in is that they have a really good TNR program. So you can just, you know, if you find a cat, you can just get a voucher, same day actually, turns out. And then you can just drop them off at the vet's office in the morning, and then bing bang boom, they have free reproductive health. Well, it's not free, but they have like low cost reproductive health care, which I really appreciate, because there were a couple of different counties that I lived in where it was like $120 to get like just some cat off the street fixed. And I'm like, this is for sure a contributing factor to the fact that every shelter in the Tri-City area is full. You know what I mean? And I'm like, you know, with how controversial it is to do like spay aborts in stray animals and stuff like that, you would think that they would have kind of like a more comprehensive plan for reducing like the number of pets on the street, the number of homeless pets. You know, you would think that there'd be some sort of plan of action for that, but just nah, just like the city planning in those particular areas just suck. I hate him so much. I need to stop going on that little platform. Now, one of the things I am pretty proud of is, I'm not great at math, you guys, so you have to do the math for me, but one year in the TNR program, I cut a check for $2 grand. And this particular program in this particular county was $20 a head. Male, female, whatever. It was 20 bucks a cat to get them fixed. And I trapped, that year specifically, I want to say it was between 26 and 50 cats. But, you know, it was just getting to be out of hand. This one little old lady just, I don't know if you guys know this, but like rurally, people just kind of like dump cats off like in the middle of the woods and stuff like that, which is, in my opinion, highly unethical. And then I think it's from like, initially it's a good, like it's from a good place, because they're like, well, I don't want to like, you know, put this animal to death or whatever. But it ends up being just like an insane problem for the community, because, you know, if you dump off a male cat that's not fixed, and also a female cat that's not fixed, now you just have two animals that are not socialized, that are just breeding in the woods, and they're not being cared for. So they're getting into either conflicts with cats in that area already, or wildlife, or people, and it's a bad deal. So I always, anytime I find an animal, I always get it fixed. And it makes people feel better, but it's not good. And you know, there's not really, and I do have some empathy for the situation, because it's like, there's not really a lot you can do, because let's say, for sake of example, you have a cat and you can't keep it. So then you take it to the shelter and you say, hey, I can't keep this cat. Then the shelter tells you, well, our shelter is full, we can't do anything about it. And you're like, okay, well, what if I got this animal fixed and like we tried to put it up for adoption? And they're like, okay, well, that's going to be like minimum $200. And you're like, okay, well, I am like struggling to feed myself. How do I like get this animal fixed? Then they're like, oh, okay, well, like figure it out, kind of. And I think that is a poor way to deal with that, because people are in there, they're in a mindset to try and do the right thing, and then you're kind of like punishing outcomes. You know what I mean? So like, because there's not an avenue to like, and me personally, I've talked about this a couple of times before, I think that spay and neuters for all animals universally should be free. It should be free. And you're probably wondering, Byrd, how do we do that? Of course, but what is the answer? You know what I mean? There are people that like, you know, you got evicted, where do you take your animals? You can't leave them with anybody. One time, this lady adopted a cat for me, got it fixed, so I was like, okay, awesome. You know what I mean? Like, she's done what she's supposed to do. And then a year later, she moved out of her apartment and just abandoned the cats. And I'm like, what the fuck, lady? So then I had to retake possession of those cats. And I only was able to do that because I, like, did some investigation. Like, I had no idea that this lady's plan was to just abandon these cats. So then I basically had to steal these cats after they were abandoned from, like, this lady's front yard. Because she literally just took her indoor cats and then just, like, abandoned them outside and then just fucking moved out of the city. And I'm like, what the fuck, lady? Like, you... And at no point was she like, hey, I have to move, I can't take my cats with me. said nothing to anyone. Like a terrible, useless bitch. So then I had to take these cats in. And then because I didn't want to abandon these cats, I took the one cat to a shelter that I used to volunteer at. But then because I'm like taking this cat to the shelter, I'm paying the surrendering fee. So now I'm paying like $150 to surrender a cat that like I'd already adopted out once, right? Like should have been done deal, you know what I mean? So now this poor cat is like abandoned, right? And now he's having to like go back into the system, which is like kind of fucked up, you know what I mean? And then the other cat couldn't be home in like a group situation. He had to be like an only cat situation because she like kind of fucked him up with the whole like abandoning him in the street thing. So he was like, you know, he had all kinds of like, you know, issues about that, unfortunately. Poor little guy. Which I'm gonna be honest, gave me so much like guilt, like just unresolved guilt that I'd unintentionally put this cat in like a bad home when like she passed up, you know. And here's the thing that pisses me off: she passed all the initial qualifications for like a good home for this cat, which really made me mad. So I had to take the other cat to a different place. And then it's like, now this is taken up like an additional like 2 months after I've already gotten this cat like a good home. So it's like, it's a bad system, like just a terrible system. Oh, Pinocchio, don't die. That was close. That was so close. But if it was free, right, and here's how we would do it. You'd go to your state government and you say, hey, we need to make this a free service. This needs to be a service that the state covers. And the state's like, well, why should we cover it? And they're like, well, because this is actually a money-saving investment for the state. Because if the state is paying for these, so crazy. If the state is paying for reproductive health care for stray animals, right, then it's not having to pay to house what would be the 10x problem of these stray animals. You know what I mean? So just similarly, why there are programs for, say, sterilizing people that are going through like active drug use and stuff like that. This is like a solution to not make the problem much larger. And ultimately it saves more money. And people are like, I don't know about all that. Oh no, this will cost money. And it's like, all of this costs money. This just is going to cost you the least amount of money over time. I'm so sick and tired of these goddamn robots. This isn't just a puppet at this point. This is just straight up a robot. Okay, so the state pays. So the state pays for all this reproductive care. And then, as a caveat to that, and you're thinking, oh, okay, so the state's going to pay for this or whatever, but, like, it still has a cost to it. So the state is subsidizing the free care. And then the veterinarian is getting their stuff on the back end because as they do this, this is counting as part of community service or whatever. So then that would go towards, like, a tax write-off, a tax rebate, as it would say, for the vet's office, which is basically pro bono work or whatever. That would be what I would categorize it on tax-wise. Again, not a tax accountant. So that would help cover the cost of like other surgeries that say that they end up unintentionally or charitably footing the bill for. So the more spay and neuters that they do for free, the more of like a tax incentive they would receive. And I don't know if you guys know a lot about like the medical industry and stuff like that, but kind of a losing business. A lot of it gets eaten up in administrative fees and stuff like that. But if you really think about it, like your local veterinarian is probably not running the same money laundering scheme as like big medicine. Because I don't really think that there's like pharmaceutical reps and stuff like that that are getting down nearly the same in animal welfare. But that would be my solution for that. No! I'm so tired of falling off this beam, you guys. That's gotta be like the 12th fucking time. I don't know. I've been falling off of this beam for a straight hour. Crazy. So then once you implement the free spay and neuter programs, like universally, free spay and neuter, completely free. And then you're already getting a free spay and neuter thing. So then that goes into law of reciprocity. So somebody takes their cat in, they get their cat fixed. Now they already have a vet. They already have a vet that has done work on their pet before. So if they need to do any other kind of, like, they're more likely to do, like, vaccine schedules and stuff like that. And I know, like, I'm not really going to get into the eccentricities of, like, vaccines and stuff like that. However, I do know of... For what? For what are we doing this for, squirrel? Oh my god, my cat's when I'm already overstimulated. Why do you need up there with your brother's medicine? Why? For what could you possibly need up there? Yeah, Girl, I turned the Byrd show off because you're not watching it. If you want me to turn the Byrd show on, I can turn the Byrd show back on. She's like, excuse me, I was watching that. She hasn't been watching it for a solid hour, by the way. No hair ties. That's not a safe toy for you. Go find a bottle cap. No. Squirrel also has not been getting the majority of the attention today because brother is sick. So she is acting out. Typical little sister behavior. Typical. Squirrel, come on. Fine. You're being crazy. Oh no, not that one. I need for resistances. Nope, did nothing. Ah! Yeah, I think it'd just be a way better system. You know, I think it could also reduce the cost of other. Are you serious right now? Don't knock over your brother's medicine. Now you're gonna get in trouble. Yep, now you're getting shamed. No, don't kick me. I'm going to get your little toes. What is it, Snarf? What is it? Yeah? Do you want me to turn on your feather toy? No. Squirrel, you're being a force of chaos right now. You're being a force of chaos. Yeah. A little bit of a chaos creature. Come here. Do you want me to turn on your feather toy? I'm gonna turn on our feather toy for him. He needs to get the zoomies out. Come on. Yeah, I'll turn on your feather toy for you. Oh, Runts wants to play too. It makes me so sad to see him in a cone because he looks so pathetic. For the best, though. I don't know if you've ever had stitches, but they're really itchy, so I can't blame him for being uncomfortable. Do I have any throwables that I can whack at that guy? You just got the notification? That's crazy. Well, luckily you're not missing anything because it just died in infinitum. And it just is over and over again. Come here, sweetie. You want to say hi to everybody? Hunters, come here. Yeah, come here, my little guy. Everybody's worried about you. Yeah. We're gonna be very careful about how we do this, okay? Very, very careful. Here's your little guy. Doesn't he just look so pitiful? There you go, sweetie. Yeah, get a drink. God, I love him so much. He's so cute. My sweet little armadillo. Okay. What about it? He's such a champ. He's so brave, you guys. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm so stupid. Hold on. Okay, what was the other one? Okay. Like, I have something for this. Do not fall off this platform. No! Okay. At least that wasn't a catastrophic death. That could have been worse. Ooh. Yeah, don't lick your stitches, buddy. God, he's so cute. Baby. Yep, just enjoy the... Oh. Run! Run, Pinocchio! It's not safe here. You gotta get out of here, Pinocchio. Get out of here! Oh my god, he's on my ass. And run past these guys. We might... Oh my god, we might make it, you guys. We might make it. I just gotta get the hell out of here before Rosie the Rivet gets me. God, I hate those robots. I hate them so much. Woo! Okay, it only took us 100 tries, you guys, but we got it. We got it. Oh man, he's such a trooper. Such a little guy. Ugh. Now, I was considering canceling stream just so I could just snuggle him, but I know that neither you nor Runts would like that, so I decided against it, even though that was my natural inclination. Yeah, walk all the fucking way back there, you bitch. Unbelievable. What are you doing, Pinocchio? If you fall off of this, I'm gonna freak out. Right up over here. What? Okay, I was gonna be like, is there a ladder here this entire time? But this is the shortcut right here. That was so stupid and annoying. Oh, pretty! That's cool. Neat. At least we don't have to run through again, but did not care for that. Oh. Well, I certainly hope that those things don't come out of there. That would really suck. It's probably going to, isn't it? I'm gonna have to fight this damn clown, aren't I? Thank you. Hello, hello. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to fight that thing either. No thanks. What even are these robots, first of all? Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Although, now we can just run through. We don't have to run all the way through. We can just go the short way. Clear out all these robots, she said. Yeah, no thanks. What? Damn it. I hate these robots. I hate them so much. Who would even create these? And see, when I get back there, I'm breaking your arm. Unfortunately, because when would you ever think that this was a good idea? Here. Let me sneak past these. Did he follow us? I feel like he followed us. Okay, so I'm gonna need to sneak over here. No, I missed my Fable art. What the hell is that? Bunch of junk, these robots. What? Oh, come on. Ridiculous. Alright, is there perchance a stargazer over here? Perhaps a star. Yeah, that's for sure a thing. No? Well, I hate it anyway.
Just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I? That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of
Also would have
riddles,
guessed a
and you
tree.
are just, well, you.
Because a stump would be very short.
No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
What a weird dude. Again, who's making these robots? Hi, squirrel. Oh. Oh, Rensu got a piece of ham. He is out like a light right now. Oh, he'll be getting a ham very, very soon. His greedy sister has been eating a decent portion of his ham. Yeah. Well, did you know that your brother runs? Oh, a strawberry milk? I did get an orange cream vanilla chai today. Pretty into that. So I was like, you know what? Orange cream kitty, orange cream chai. I mean, You know, the fates all but insisted. Is this some sort of door? Squirrel! Do you see that? That's you. Right there, that's you. So cute. Adorable. Oh no, where did I come from? I came down the stairs. Oh! I don't like that. Get back in here. Is that it? I came in through here. Maybe it wants something in here. I hear something. I hear something horrifying in there. Oh no! I don't want to fight that guy. Uh-uh. Oh my god. Not the ground and pound, no! Holy shit. Oh my god. Unbelievable. God. I mean, did you guys smell what the rock is cooking? Holy shit. Ridiculous. You need anything in here? There should be a stargazer right here. Okay, that's the boss fight area. Is this the very beginning area? Oh yeah, this is the side area. I remember. Okay, so that's the boss fight area. down here. Okay, and then that robot will turn itself on. But instead of doing that, I'm going to run back to the Stargazer over here. Heal myself. I'm going to fight the boss. Can I level up? I might be able to even level up. Or not. Okay. So go back here. Beat him over here. Hello. Mm-hmm. Okay, got those two. I'm not going to trigger that stupid Rosie. Because why? Then I'm going to go down the stairs. Alright, you guys ready for Alucard? For Alucard time right now? Hello. Here's my other orange boy. He's asleep. Yeah. Being naughty.
No.
Man, he's totally. Oh, he's doing biscuits. Look, he's doing biscuits. Oh, he's having a good dream. Nice. That's good. Usually I have bad dreams when I'm on, like, pain meds. Ooh. Hi, sweetie. Hey, when brother wakes up, everybody gets ham. I do love these doors, though. I think these doors are so pretty. Uh-oh. What am I fighting in this room?
Welcome to my grave.
Oh my god, they are wrestling themed.
This is where evolution becomes real.
Do you know what the Rock is cooking?
Hear me. I am Victor, the champion.
I'm like a little bit like Danny Ortega.
Light to the followers of the truth.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Dude. I don't know why he lays like that. He's completely slumped over. Uh-oh, two-part boss. Oh no, is he Bane? Oh, he's basically Bane from Batman. Shit.
The new world belongs to us!
I need him to not chase me.
Humanity must be born again! It's their duty and their fate!
Okay. That's my bad. Because before I go into there, I need to be better prepared. I don't have any of this stuff ready. My health. His health. Throwable. 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 Okay. Now we're ready to see what the rock's cooking. Ooh, look, it's me! A young boy with a glaive. Ah, certainly hope no Russian diplomats try to... Okay. Now that I'm all geared up. Alright, Alucard. This time I'll do a better job. Be more prepared. Okay. Alright, Alucard. Got this, homie.
Fight to the followers of the truth! We are the reborn!
No, not my skull. Not my vulnerable skull.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
Okay, part 2. He banes out.
The new world belongs to us! You're so weak! So unfit!
I forgot that that's not so much thrown, it's... No, Alucard! Oh no! Not my delicate spine.
You're so weak, so unfit.
Pinocchio, focus.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Okay. Need another one of those cubes, I think. So what I'm gonna do is... I think I need to go to... Need to go... Floods. Actually, I'm gonna electrocute that old man, I think. Not gonna fight them. I'm gonna go up here. Hi, Mr. P. When your brother wakes up, you guys can all have a little bit of ham. Just a little bit of ham. Yes. Very nice. Now.
Fight to the followers of the truth. We are the reborn.
Oof. part 2?
The new world belongs to us.
What did that cube even do?
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Shit!
Oh God,
Ah.
I dedicate this victory to you.
One more time. Okay, so that did nothing. Do I have... I have no grinder. Yeah. Do I have any... What is Victor the Champion weak to? Acid and fire. Okay. This is Fear of Honor. Kind of slow. Yeah, maybe this one. Alright, Alucard, let's stab this big son of a bitch. Wasn't trying to do that.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world. chosen one! No!
Poison damage goes crazy.
The new world belongs to us! We are the reborn!
We're playing the Oberyn Martell build right now, where you just poison the shit out of a guy that you have no business fighting. No. Oh, we're so close. Woo! Got him. Got him.
Why be humble? I am evolved! A better man!
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power
Oh my God.
was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification.
Oh man,
through
he's
this
making
elixir.
Horcruxes.
Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Spooky. Okay, so maybe I run back and tell her. Do I need to tell her that it's clear?
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Oh, hey, these guys again.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
What do I get in exchange for this? Does it give me the option to barter? Because you shouldn't give something for nothing, especially if it's of high value. Because that's going to make... What are they offering in exchange? Like, do I get to have them as, like, you know, like if I help them, do they do something for me? Because otherwise this is just extortion. Oh, okay.
We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemists to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here.
There we
a
go.
Small token, but it's a
there
gift
we
from the
go.
heart. Now go.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, there are no Babylonians allowed, so that'd be kind of tough.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists, forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Hi, squirrel. Hi, squirrel. Yeah. You're so cute. You're so cute. Is there a stargazer here? Hi. Come here. I know you want ham, but you have to wait until everybody's ready for the ham. You can't just eat all of it. That's not very ladylike. You have to share the ham with your brothers. First of all, you don't even need any ham, Chunky Chunk. Hero Cat. Squirrel. If I just overstimulate the cats like they've overstimulated me, do you think that would solve my problem? No. Bro, you can't just bully me into giving you premature ham. That's crazy. It's just a water dish, silly. That's for brother, because he's in his cone. Like, clearly demons are afoot. Why would the water be in a clear container? It just is, it's some sort of foul sorcery, Squirrel says. You got olives. That's the 3 of cups. Cups is water and emotions. Is the path diverges ahead, and while only one branch may be picked, all paths have merits. Not a bad one. Pretty sure olives are a universal symbol of peace as well. Is this a stargazer? Well, there's puppet parts everywhere, so that can't be good. Hey, yo! Nice. That is correct. Well, hold on. Is water
This
wet?
place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site.
Oh
City
my
tried to
gosh.
stop it, but
Unfettered
eventually had
capitalism.
much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Oh. Turns out I'm not immune to fire. I think I have something for that, though. Squirrel. She's being so crazy. What is it, love? What is it? Do you want me to turn on your feather thing again? Alright, one sec. Turn on her feather machine again. What are you doing? Guys, do you want to know what the big emergency was? It was a terrible case of empty tummy. Now, here's the thing. One thing you don't know about Squirrel, or maybe you do, is that she is obsessed with Churu. And this is not a paid sponsorship. Honestly, I shouldn't even be talking about it. But she loves Churu so much. And she has gotten to a point where not only does she only get a half a churro, but I try to keep it down to like 1 churro a day because she's over what she ought to weigh for her size. And I'm not one of those like, oh well, she should I don't even. I'm not even like, oh, she should be this way. It's like, when she is this shape, she is usually this weight, and I would like to return her to that. What a weird, crazy rat. Oh, La Bamba. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be a fire one, I guess. Oops, all fire, turns out. God. Yeah, she's a chunk. Now, I will say this, though. Squirrel is not nearly as overweight as Runts, but she is quickly approaching it. Because if you don't regulate a creature that cannot regulate themselves, then they become unregulated, it turns out. So I have been trying to figure out ways that their brother, Fatty, who is ironically far too skinny, how we can get him the proper amount of calories without the other ones doing it. Are we doing book club today? If by today you mean Saturday at approximately 6 p.m., then yes, we are doing book club. And then we should be finishing part 3 of Lonesome Dove, which means that on Sunday, we will be watching part 3. Oh, is that a clown? Come on. Man, can a bitch catch a break in this place? An electric clown, too. Nah, fuck all that. I'm trying to get out of here, dog. Stupid ass clown. Big ol' no thank you for me. Oh no! No, I want to get the hell out of here. Aww. Well, now that I know there's an electric clown there. We need to fight electric clowns with... Yeah, that was awful. Let's switch our Legion arm. Matter of fact. I think I need that one. Come on, you can't just perma-hit me. Guys, this is gonna be a long section. Time to clock in. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. It's so far now. No, you can't just hit me. No. Unbelievable. Okay. And speed up. Yeah, these people are just like horrific monstrosities. Just a. I knew that was there too. Just a gross misamalgamation of parts. Stamina. Oh, right. Oh, forgot about that. Whoops. I hate these damn clowns. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. There's no way. Oh my gosh, the deaths haven't been updating this whole time? Hold on. I'm sorry, you guys. 1 second. I'll re-update that. Oh, it's gonna be so dirty. Okay. I almost don't want to reset it. Let's see. It is under... This is gonna be so horrific. 272. Okay. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought. It's still pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But it's not as bad as I thought. So I was like, ain't no way. No way it's still bad. Which means we're actually closer to 400 deaths if you take into account the modifier. No, I was holding block. That's such bullshit. Hate this level. After I just got done bitching about puzzle combat, now it's just combat, and I'm still getting my ass kicked. Okay. It's cool. Alright, we'll figure it out. I can't remember what these guys are weak to, though, so... Let's maybe switch this to this. And get rid of that. How about? Let's see if this makes a difference. So it kind of does make a difference in that I can't dodge at all. But Hyper Wrench OP. See how many rounds. Yeah, I can't dodge worth a shit with this thing now. And they're not weak to fire. What do I have? I have acid. Okay, not bad. He's getting my shit rocked. Listen. Okay. This puppet. This puppet is just built different. Wrong, some might even say. Don't want to be by the fire. Listen, I'm trying to not die. God. He's just beating my ass. I'm on fire. Not in a good way. Oof. Short fuse on that one, by the way. Okay, so not terrible there. Oh, that's just knives. I was like, what is this dog made out of? Oh. I don't like how well that body falls. I don't like that. Why would a puppet fall like a corpse? I don't like that. Just dead fish in it. Listen, something is wrong with some of these animators, okay? Something is wrong with some of these developers. They make it a little too real. Come on now, I thought you liked when I died 100 times in a row. On easy mode. There we go. Look at that! Clean! Clean with it. Now ignore the fact that it took me... Oh no. I said ignore... Why, again, why do I not have... That was not cool. Okay. Get crunk with it. Get loose with it. Okay, maybe not that right now. What? Okay, we are in chapter 8, I think it says. Okay. Then fire enemies weak to what? They're weak to electric. Do I even have any electric? Acid spear. Spear of honor blade. Dancer's curved sword. No, I want that, I think. Ooh. This is... Oh, actually, hold on. We need a little wardrobe. We need a little wardrobe change. Okay, so I don't want that anymore. I don't want that anymore. Because we're no longer in the arts district. And... I don't want this. Oh! Hold on. We need to see this costume. What in the pantaloons is going on here? Now, who's this? Mad Donkey is Hunter. How come we didn't get the... Okay. Well, we're gonna do this, but we're also going to do this, I think. Oh, that looks crazy. That looks crazy. That's what we're doing. Does it add hair? Hold on. Did it give him hair? No, it gave him a little cape. Crazy. That sword seems way too large for a dancer. Just saying. Ooh, if you're looking for me, I'm at the bar. Wizard, okay. Ah, both of them. I mean, that's where you would put a bear trap. Fair enough. Oh. But then I remember that that's there. And then I'm gonna try. How dare you! How dare you say my biggest fear on stream? Oh my god. Can't have shit in this house. Don't smoke, don't drink, that's why I'm up at the bar, baby. Hey, okay. I only got a third of his health doing that? Holy shit. It. Oof. Unbelievable. Again, who would be making these? This clown is my final nemesis. Okay, so I guess I'm not really crazy about Yes, I'll tell him. Acid, okay. He needs to be fought with acid. So I guess that makes sense. Acid corrodes batteries, but excuse me. Nice, well. Hi, baby. Where? Oh my god! Listen. Listen, you son of a bitch. You know exactly what you're doing. How dare you? I'm gonna punish you for this treason. Treason. Oh, I don't... Guys, the little critters make me sad. I don't like when they make critter creatures, because, like, what purpose does this knife dog serve? You know what I mean? You made a dog that can't be pet? What a monster, you know? Cole is pissed right now. She's like, how dare you try and put me on a diet, first of all. Squirrel very much subscribes to body positivity, but it's wrong, okay? Squirrel, you can't just eat whatever you want all the time, okay? You have a responsibility to mommy to be healthy, okay? My little Lexapro cat. You can't just be doing whatever. Pissing me off. God! Oh my god, he's not even to half health! Yeah, fuck this clown. Okay. Unbelievable. No thanks. I'm just gonna run past him. Oh. Okay, I missed the bear traps this time, so that's a bonus. Good thing I missed the bear traps. It's driving me crazy. Okay, and then we get to here. Oh no! Okay. We run up here as fast as we can. Are you kidding me? What? I can't even use the stairs? Come on faster, bitch, damn! Holy shit! Do I have any throwables? I do have a throwable. Dumb. Ooh. I can hear them, but I cannot see them, which I hate. Oh, wait. Nice. Where is my lantern? Okay, that's much better. Okay. Over here. Yoink. Oh, okay. And it's all a circle now. I imagine I have to go up here, though. Kingdom Come Deliverance? Really? If you're saying it's complicated, I'm horrified, because doesn't that just look like a fun little dialogue game, or no? Am I mistaken? Oof. I have not. Like I said, it looks like a fun little, you know, it looks like a fun little, like, medieval dialogue game. Am I incorrect in my assessment? Okay, luckily, there is speedrun to the top. It is a fun little dialogue game. I feel like you're misleading me. I feel like you're misleading me. If it's anything like The Witcher, I'll love it. Because I love The Witcher. The Witcher 3 is probably one of my top 3 games of all time. It's amazing. I'm holding my shield and it's not shielding. There we go. Okay, got him. Recharge amulet, okay. This game isn't complicated at all. Right. What's complicated about it? What would you say is the difficulty? Okay, so I don't understand what it wants from me. Because it seems to me this is one big loop. Did I go the wrong direction? Not sure what it wants. I arrived here, went down the stairs there. Is there a way to not go down the stairs? This appears to be some big loop, but there's no way. No way that there's a loop. I have another hour or two, so let's see what we can do at the hotel. Oh wait, no, it just showed us where we were at. Hi, squirrel. You will be captured. You will be snuggled. I don't know why you have so much energy. Hold still. Give a seed on you. Let me see if it's a seed or a whisker. Squirrel. No. You will submit to an inspection. This is, unfortunately, a requirement for your healthcare plan. Yeah. You have 0 copay, and it results in on-demand, hold still, on-demand physical examination. Now, I don't know anyone in the world that would not be down for that. Okay, hold on. Okay. It was a seed. I don't know why you're being so silly about that. There you go. Remember that one time when it was a tick? Also, no, don't get an attitude with me about it.
So
Man,
you
these
met
kids.
Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
Okay. Oh, hey, she made it.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Sure, yeah, whatever. Okay, and then we gotta look for the guy in the mask, yes? So, Lady Eugenia over there. Mm-hmm. I see I have no quartz. Fair enough. No, that's not where I need to go.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Interesting, okay. Still can't find that dog mask, dude. I think I can make a new arm. Ooh, I like that. Sold out. Nice, yeah, that's the one I want. Oh, hey! I don't know that you're feeling well enough to play fight with brother. That's a bit much. Or was he just in your spot? Who can say, you crazy little critter?
I know my way around a weapon.
Hey now, buddy. Come here. You want some snackies? How about that?
Lady Antonia, her illness. Lady Antonia, I have heard about. Please. This is a supply box. I shall open it. And no matter what, they're serving her. Welcome to.
Why would I buy an apple? It's gotta be for a quest or something. Hi, buddy. Oh. I know, it's hard to eat with the cone. What does the ergo is whispering mean? Am I supposed to be paying attention to that? No, not here. It was... Nope. Where was the garden? What? Okay. Poor guy. Somebody is angling for some unsupervised cone time. Where is the gold fruit tree again? Where? Okay, let's look at this map you sent me a while ago. That is gonna be useful. Map. Okay, City of Crop. Grand Exhibition, Barren Swamp. Oh, I see. I see. I figured out the loop. But then, alright, I see where I got lost. It's so easy to get lost in this game, I feel. Maybe it's just me. Okay, so we are now in 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at chapter 8 officially. Okay. Went that way. And we need to go up here. Big tower. But past this. I think. I need to go up here, do I not? This is the big circle. That doesn't make any sense. This doesn't feel new. Hey, I mean, I guess this is a new area. I don't recall it from... Oh yeah. That was the upgrade I needed. What? No, come on, that's ridiculous. Ew. Who gave them missiles? And now I use this, right? Now I can use this, right? Such bullshit. Why can't I use the cannon? Hi. Hello, Mr. Kitty. Hello. Oh, so that's where I started. This is where I'm at now. Again, why can't I use it? Lame. Okay, well, at least I'm not being shot repeatedly. Oh yeah, another stargazer.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Oh. Oh my god. More of these giant things. What are these weak to again? Yeah. This game is hard on regular. No! You're probably a sadist if I had. Okay, so there's one down. It only took me 1,000 years. I don't think I can go up into here, I guess. But let's see. Ooh. Troubling noises. Beware of rocks when entering the ravine. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the corpses. Okay, so the corpses... I need fire. It's like a Witcher. Silvers for human, or silvers for monsters, steals for humans. Okay, wrong direction. I don't need that bad. Oh no, is this like, I'm gonna have to jump? As you know, I'm a bad jumper. No, you guys, I don't want to jump. Okay. And I think I only have to kill one of those puppets. Because I think I got the other one. Him. Go up here. Oh, wow. Yeah, so maybe not gonna be able to get that second puppet of the future. So I can get into that. I keep getting shot with mortars. I have to switch gears. Kill all of these infected humans. Puppets versus zombies is also what I would call this. Maybe that'll be the title of next stream. Ooh. I don't like the little duck waddle noise that they make. Interesting. See this before. Oh.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode.
I almost killed him, by the way. I was like,
You
whoa.
are still breathing.
Some sort of Birdman
I must
here.
treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Oh no, not a boss fight.
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still human. In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still human.
Crazy. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Okay, well, I came in here to get, I guess, murdered by this spooky doctor. Okay, although, I do want that bird mask. Oh. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, this is the fit. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's a weird time to tell you guys I hate owls. Not a real big fan of them. Turns out. I wish the masks, like, did something for you.
Hello, my only friend.
I don't know if I should teach him about sadness. You need to teach him about 4 emotions.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Okay.
Hello, my only friend.
Ah. Oof. Savage attacker. Okay, so I went into that house thing. It did not help me at all. I mostly just got attacked by an owl man. That's the same direction. I need one more. Oh no, I'm all turned around. I need to go. Oh, I missed it. Just walk right past it. Okay. Back here, I suppose. No! Gravity! Unbelievable. I think we might call it at 2. For another 20 minutes on. We did start a bit early today. Now let's see how far I can get. That is the best route, is the most direct. Like, really, like, I cannot run for some reason. duckling waddles just kill me every time. Literally. Got me down. Okay, try not to die. Impossible. Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's fine. It's fine. Don't even trip about it. I hate fall deaths so much. Can I teach him something else now that I've perished?
Hello, my only friend.
Crazy. Okay, now. Do I have a better... Nope, it's gotta be fire. I would prefer the glaive, actually. Hey, wait. Oh, I'm just disgusting. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I don't remember wearing rags. I don't understand. Oh, I see. fine. And I can't even fight this guy without getting hit by mortars? Get your ass out of here. Wait, is he over here? Is he coming over here? Are you kidding me? Man, he ain't coming over here. Getting shot with mortars for nothing. Why am I... Go forward. Weird. Why is he not moving forward? There we go. Weird. Well, I can tell you one thing, I'm not going that way. Not if I can help it. Oh my god, not the instant replay. Listen, I don't know what's going on with my movement. My stamina looks just fine. He just be stopping for some reason. Okay, weird. Increase in stamina recovery. No, this is peak drip. What are you talking about? This is immaculate. Can't even conceive of the type of drip I'm doing right now. Who's in the building? It's Pinocchio. Nah. This is the fit right here. This is the fit. Now, we'll give you this. I feel like he should be, like, more of a canary yellow. More like maybe like a tawny, like, taupe, perhaps. Perhaps some sort of, like, yellow beige, maybe, perchance. Again, Pinocchio, why are you just, like, chilling? Get the hell out of here, Pinocchio. Joking? Do you not hear these mortar rounds going off? Ridiculous. Nah, this drip is amazing. Okay. Yeah. Look at those hips. I've given him more form and function than he could have possibly dreamed. Oh my gosh, you guys. I love walking. Oh my god. You see that? Just... Now, he does look a little grody covered in all this mud. Like, this looks... Hold on, I'm getting the light a little bit. Oh. Prestidigitation right there. You better not. You better not, Pinocchio, fall into this goddamn river again. That's oh hell no bridge. Population, not a chance. Okay, I came down here, yes? No, I didn't. What's up here? A way to not have to go all the fucking way through here again? That'd be cool. I'd take that. Oh! Shut up. This is even better. Amazing. Amazing! Hell yeah. The gas store. Okay. That's my bad for not looking up at this. Alright, now time to go into the spooky cave. Spooky cave time, you guys. You guessed it. Okay, but actually, I'm supposed to have the fire weapon instead. For speed. Ooh! You hate to see it. You hate to see it. But at least we don't have to see that puppet again. We could just pop straight back out here. Kill that guy. Oh my god. We are knocking on 300 deaths. Which, to keep track, since we're implementing a ×2 death penalty for easy deaths, that is approaching 400 regular deaths. So, those of you keeping up. Hilarious. Hope I time it just right for it to hit him again. So good. Bitch. Ooh, lucky. Alright, I am lost, however. Although I don't imagine I'll find my way going that way anytime soon. Fucking a bear! Okay. Alright, to the Hermit's Cave. And that should connect back to Crouch Station. Oh. Where does this go? I didn't like that. They're trying to jump scare me. Where we started. Okay. So I should go up here, I imagine. Ugh. Of course, it's whatever the hell this is. Won't be fighting that. No, thank you. Weird. Oh, no!
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Yes, always prioritize the Stargazer.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to all I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe...
Interesting. Oh, and here's the boss. Okay. So, I'm not gonna go all the way in there, but I could have sworn. Okay. Well, that's actually not a bad spot to leave off. So, we're gonna do one of these. No, 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 no. Is that a spider? Is that a horrifying... Gross. Oh no, I don't want to fight this. I just wanted a cute little outro screen. No! Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna beat the shit out of me. That's my bad, you guys. This is what they get for not having a functional door. Oh, this thing's so creepy. It's like made of spaghetti. Like a nasty Cthulhu monster. Oof. Oof. Okay, well, I did not intend to go into that. That was not good. Truly horrifying. Yeah, I did not care for that. A creepy, nasty creature. Alright, we're gonna go all the way back down here to get our ergo. Okay. I guess we'll just have to suffice with this creepy tavern, or this creepy caverny background right here. Alright, so as far as announcements go, today is officially Saturday. We will be doing book club, however, we'll have to do an intermission on book club. Wait, no, actually, hey, we don't have to do an intermission today. Okay, so instead of that, book club will start at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And then I guess it'll just go until we finish until we finish part 3. So I think we had like maybe 12 more chapters, something like that, until we finish. And then Sunday, we will be watching part 3 of Lonesome Dove in the voice channel on Discord. So if you haven't joined Discord already, join the Discord. The Discord's awesome. Then we will pick back up on this boss fight on Monday. And then we will also be doing a Wednesday, Saturday book club for part 4 of Lonesome Dove, and then we will close out Lonesome Dove, I think, this month, which is pretty exciting. I mean, that's probably the longest book a lot of people have ever read. It is considered an epic. So this is like quite the feather in your book cap. But also, like, there's horrors, there's cowboys, there's Indians, there's a growing distrust of the government. What more could you ask for in a book? Anyway, that is all for today. I have been Riley Byrd.